Hello? Is everybody alive out there? Anybody? Hello? my people. Oh wait, it's kind of hard to tell who it's on when you can't see me. Ha ha, I have one up against you. Ha ha, I'm kidding. I'm trying to get Quantum Break to load. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are here. Ooh, Microsoft made this one? Nice. Nice. Okay. Game of the year already. I'm kidding. Ooh. Nice. Well, hello, my beautiful people. It is your pal Jess here. I am back. I'm sorry I did not stream on Friday. Because to be quite frank, I was just pretty gosh darn tired. And I didn't feel like I wanted to game. I didn't want to do anything other than work on my really cool video that I am currently in the process. I don't know why this arm keeps shoving my mic up in my face. Hold up here. My apologies. It's because I keep fidgeting with it. Because I need to do something with my hands or otherwise it... Well, and I just want to make sure it's aligned somewhat, so I'm not sitting like this the whole time. But anyways, but yeah, I apologize for not streaming on Friday because I was just feeling very heavily inspired to sit down and do some research and edit up some things for my upcoming Brian video essay. Which, if you didn't know on the last stream, that was kind of where I was starting. And I just, once I get down that rabbit hole that is feeling inspired by somebody and just wanting to research and everything, I just can't stop. So that's pretty much what I spent a good chunk of my Friday doing, and also watching the crazy weather that is currently happening, I believe out in Missouri, Mississippi, as of right now, because last night, not in my neck of the woods, but it was really windy, and it still is, but I guess that's also Kansas for you. There was a lot of dust storms that were happening down in Texas. One of my good friends who I know and love that is down by Amarillo, Texas, he just moved back there here recently, was sending me pictures and sending me videos of all the dust that's around there. It got so bad down there with all the weather, with all the dust, that people were actually getting into accidents and caught up in the wind and dust and everything. Because if you don't know, one thing about the Midwest is that, honey, it gets a little bit dry up in here because we don't get a whole lot of rain, and when we do, thank God for that, because it's just crazy weather out here in the Midwest, especially once it gets tornado season, which I don't know if it's just me with the lack of just not paying attention since before living out on my own, that the last year's tornado season was pretty wild, if you want to hear my side of being raised in the Midwest. But I think it also had to put into effect that I've been living on my own for only almost 3 years now, and I just never really paid attention to that, and I kind of have to put my safety first, It's pretty important to do that, especially when it's just me, myself, and I. And so I had to actually feel more prepared for this last tornado season, like having all my goodies and safety equipment basically within arm's reach, because unfortunately where I live, I don't have a tornado shelter. I unfortunately don't have a basement where I am currently living at, but if worse comes to worse, I know where I need to go, or just pray to God that I am able to get under in my bathtub that I currently have, or part of my shower, and be able to hopefully withstand that. But I guess I'm at least prepared for if worse comes to worse. So definitely with the upcoming or currently really nasty season that is tornado season, which kind of happens around, I would say it's March right now, which I think, if I want to be real honest, to me, Tornado season happens around springtime, which I guess in T minus, I think, 3 days, I think, it officially marks spring, which would mark around tornado season starting, because with all the weather and stuff, it gets pretty crazy in the summertime here in the Midwest. So, but, yeah, I was just watching, a live stream of these guys online, out in where Missouri, Mississippi, Alabama, where those guys are currently at with all the nasty weather and tornadoes, and I was just getting overwhelmed with everything that was going on that. So I just thought it was really good to hop on a little bit earlier than normal, just to take my mind off of it. And I've been dying to play this game since I found this game on sale, Quantum Break. I just thought it was a really good opportunity to sit down and do it and interact with you guys with this game, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, for those of you that are within the Brian and Amelia community, Descartes Games community, I believe Amelia Rose Blair is in this game. And I know I caught Brian and Amelia, they made a series on their channel where they played this game and talked about the behind the scenes a little bit in this game, and I just think it's a really cool game. I don't know much about it other than I think it has to do with time travel. I'm not real sure, so I guess we will find out together. So, but other than that, physically around here, mentally, emotionally, everything is fine over here. Just thankfully the wind hasn't been too nasty around here, but also again, it's Kansas, so it's never a dull moment around here. But I just hope to God that with all of the wind and dust and stuff, it doesn't cause further damage, because there's also, I found out too that there was some fires going on in our neck of the woods in the state of Kansas, which is very rare. Even though it blows, even though it's very windy around here, especially in the summertime and with the dry conditions. But the farmers I know around here do their damnedest to make sure that the dry grounds don't get, or they just don't burn within that time period. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, for the farmers around here, they do this thing called a burn season, which it's still, I believe, around winter time or in the fall, where it's not really as nasty as it is in the summertime when it comes to the wind. And a lot of the crops and stuff, or the fields, in order to maintain their ground that they have to burn their acre of land, or however many acres of land that they need, in order to basically preserve the ground. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, even though I feel like I should know, considering I've lived in Kansas all my life and all we ever do is look at crops most of our life. In our free time, we go and stare at wheat crops. So, but I think in order for them to do that, they essentially basically use that to rework the ground so they can preserve it and reuse it without damaging the earth in the ground, so they can be able to grow crops and grow them efficiently and be able to provide not only for themselves but also for people like us. Because if you didn't already know, if it wasn't for the farmers, we wouldn't have as good of luck with grocery stores and all of the stuff. But enough about farmers. I am ready to crack open Quantum Break and get this started. So definitely, if you haven't already, make sure you got some good fluids and whatnot. I know this is punch. Once I start drinking it, it's hard to stop because it's really good. And make sure you get some water, and make sure you stay hydrated in this playthrough, because I think we're going to experience something rather intense. So, I guess without further ado, let's get on with the show. Whoa! Okay. Adjust brightness until the logo on the left becomes visible. Okay. Oh, and the one on the right remains barely visible. Okay. Let us go. When this icon appears, the game is saving content. Do not turn off the PC or restart it. The Quantum Break Show is your window into what's going on within Monarch Solutions. Every choice you make has an effect on the future. Oh, this is a story-based game? Hell to the freaking yes. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. Let's freaking go. Alright. Let's get our bootstraps on. A moderate challenge recommends setting for most players. Oh, no, 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 no. No. I didn't want to start this yet. Hold on. I didn't want to start easy. I want to start hard. I mean medium. Hold on. Hold on. I love that. That's so cool. Hold on.
The #1 killer is time. It destroys us all.
Whoa.
This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it.
Did you?
Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first?
Crimson, hello. Hello, my friend.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
I just started Quantum Break.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
Played him in.
He wanted to show me what he'd
Okay.
been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said
I've
it
never
was
played this
world-changing.
game. This is my first time playing this, and I know. Yes, I think you're right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Out of the
Me.
road!
Also, hold on here.
Riverport University. Here we are.
Well, we're gonna experience something fun together then, Crimson. It was on sale, and it's been on my
Thanks,
wish list for like ever.
No problem.
Before we get started, the one thing that's already bothering
You'd been
me.
away for 6.
The one thing that's already bothering me is it doesn't have the subtitles. We need to turn those on. And gameplay. Can I reset the... Yay, no Nightbot punishment. I actually fixed that, Crimson, so you should be able to spam a lot more if you want to. Feel free to, my friend, because I think I tried to maximize it as much as I could, because I didn't think it was really it limited to like not even what was it? I think it was only up to 1. So I want to try if I can. I want to change because I set this to easy. I wonder. I'm going to do this here real quick. Because since we just started, I'm going to restart this. And I want normal. Yes. Start a new game. Yes. That's fine. Because we literally just started. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. I appreciate your company. Especially since this was completely out of the blue. There we go. There's the subtitles.
The #1 killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know.
Yes. It was
Time
completely
broke.
out of the blue
A growing
of me
fracture
wanting to
leading
do
to the
this,
end of
but
time.
with all the weather and stuff that I was watching for like a
We went after a
while, I
device that
needed
could
to
fix it.
that, and I was anticipating
Things
playing
turned
this
ugly.
game. So
Pulse Stream was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course,
God, this is
time
so
travel
cool.
was involved.
Jack.
It's so pretty.
Going too fast for you? Okay.
For some reason,
What do you
I
wanna
think the
cover
guy
first?
who's the main actor who's playing
tell me.
Jack, I don't know why, but I keep thinking
Let's
of
start
a
at the
role
beginning,
if he ever played like a prince in like a TV
when
show
you
I
first
watched
arrived
or a
at
movie.
Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing.
I got you. Yeah, because I remember him. I know he's in Alan Wake too. I saw that. I remember that.
Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road!
Hey, if she's walking on a crosswalk, you're technically interfering because pedestrians have the right of way.
Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
So it is Sean Ashmore. Got it. All right, here we go.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but
All right.
Will, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Aw. What's going on here? Why you sad?
Rough night, huh?
Why you sad?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore.
I don't think
Yeah.
this is a Quantic. No, it's not. Microsoft. I saw in the
I
beginning.
guess I should go find Paul.
Yes, well, let's go find Paul. Microsoft made this, I'm guessing. From what I saw from the trailer, or at the beginning of this. So I'm assuming Microsoft. Hey, you, take action now.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you gonna take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, hashtag save the library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them they are still people left in Liveport who give a crap. Amen. Libraries are important. You can review previously collect narrative. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yo, forget the flowchart. Let's do the timeline. Nice. All right. All right. To show current objectives. Head toward the physics building. Physics. Physics, physics, physics. Physics. Oh. Aw. But yeah, the graphics are pretty good because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this was actually made 2 years before.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big ass metallic turtle behind
Detroit.
me? Hard to miss, man.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, that's so cool. I like the architect. That's pretty.
Babe, can we go home yet?
No. Never. Please go around. But it's so easy. We could jump the fence.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil?
Yes.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
You never know. I could feel motivated after
Protests seemed like
tonight.
a lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
The dialogues, yes. I think this is Amelia's part, if I'm not mistaken. This is Amelia right here. It is! Hi, Amelia.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
Amelia!
4 a.m.
How I know?
Yeah,
It's her
tell me about it.
eyes, because she has such
Well,
pretty
we're
eyes.
spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
I will. I want to know more.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
That
Good.
is.
Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
Yes. I want to know more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know.
Go ahead, check out the chart.
Oh, there's the chart. Tell me more. Tell me more about this chart. I want to hear everything about
Monarch's
it.
tearing down the library to build another research facility. And for what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good.
No.
Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Well, 100% I'm with this because it goes back to the simple fact of people don't understand how much information in libraries even still today still hold, like, importance. Ooh. Expose the lies, find the truth.
It's not a lake.
Yes, they are taken for granted.
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
Oh my god, you're right!
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
Because isn't that one of the guys from Alan Wake? I don't know much about Alan Wake, so you might have to educate me.
Every story finds its writer.
Oh, okay. Oh! Nice. Now I'm wide awake. Wake up! Alan, you need to wake up. Yeah. Pretty much what I know from when Brian played Alan Wake 2, that's all I know. And Magnolia and Doctor. Return. Because I'm like Brian when it comes to games like Alan Wake.
Have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
What lies beneath the surface. Okay. Yeah, but I'm literally like Brian when it comes to horror games, where it doesn't take much, and I'm literally like, either the controller's dropped out of my hand.
Success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hey,
Why so serious?
protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell at security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want me sniffing around?
Yes.
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. Let me do what I want.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
So we will see him again.
Come on, move along.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. We will see him
You made a long
again.
trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, Moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in.
Bring it in.
Welcome home.
I need a good hug. Bring it in.
6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
One thing I will say about this game is how smooth
This way.
the graphics
We're going
are.
upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
Damn.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
as it has a
I would
projector.
never.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
I wonder who.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Well, I want to know. I want to know first what all the fuss is about first.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation.
Yes, I'm curious.
I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering.
So time travel. Could just call it time
There's
travel.
more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
Ooh, cliffhanger.
All right, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics.
Science.
Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole.
Ooh.
Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the
Yeah.
obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Ah, this is so pretty. Oh my god. It also kind of feels like we're in a walking photograph, because
Over here,
since he's
Jack.
talking about this,
This
in
is what I've been working
past
on.
tense. We're in a walking photograph. Oh, walking. Haha. Oh no, it's a big blue door. I mean, it's more friendly than going through the red door, right?
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Whoa. 4:10 a.m. 5 minutes before fracture in time? Holy crap.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget.
Whoa. Yeah.
What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but
Sciencey.
Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust.
Ooh.
I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk.
I'm
Will
scared.
overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting
I'm
about
scared.
miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're going to cut our funding if I don't prove it. I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on
We
you.
put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Promenade specialist on site overnight. Oh my, Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. Don't we all? He's lost sight of the big picture.
Jack, come on.
His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, based on Linger Conjure. The only reason we pulled Will as an advisor is because there's no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project that now Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Ooh. Dang. Time is not on our side.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me, drag you. One word, Utah.
Utah.
All right.
I mean, who wouldn't
And
want to
from
go to
what I hear,
Utah?
You've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
I want to go to Utah someday. Let's see if there's anything else you may be hiding from us that we need to know. Is there anything else? Anything else? I want to push buttons.
Jack, you know asking for help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble.
Yeah?
You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
No. Sounds
It's
like
already
my brother.
essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
I've never been to Utah, but there was one year where I almost sporadically just took my truck and drove all the way out to Utah, but then my dad's like, hey, be smart, because every time I think about wanting to go to Utah, it's cold here, but I would love to go to Utah one day. Coming home. Just booked a flight from Bangkok to Riverport. First class taxi will be waiting for you at the Riverport when you get there and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but I'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for your reunion, but can't wait to see you again. Damn. So we don't know why we're here. We're literally learning with Jack right now in past tense.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel
It's our
backwards.
destiny,
Oh,
yes.
It's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time.
He instead of reinventing the wheel, he reinvented the clock.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Where's the lever? The lever. Lever. It's a big threatening lever. Actually, it's not red, so it's not that threatening. Holy crap. W to activate core.
We need to keep pushing forward, Jack.
Uh-oh.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Okay. Dad, hold me.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Stable.
Whoa!
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor.
No.
Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal,
Whoa.
moderately reckless.
Moderately
I'd raised some
reckless.
hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different.
Whoa.
Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching
two
the
of us.
consequences for this would be. How could I?
I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
What's happening? We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
Scared. I'm scared. That's not good. That doesn't look promising. Hey, look. You can see the back of my head. Dude, are you sure this is
Here,
normal?
take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Okay. Activate corridor. I'm guessing it's this.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
3,
one way to find out.
2, 1. Jack.
What? You didn't say 0. Come on, man. We need ground rules.
Okay, you turn.
Not mentally ready. Same. Neither of them are mentally ready.
Close enough.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger. Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine?
You saw the door.
It's a fucking time machine.
You're telling me.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
I don't wanna. Okay, is everybody ready? Cause I'm not. This is scary.
2 minutes to the past.
Jack is literally
Remember
Doc
this
Ock
moment.
right now, or not Doc Ock. Well, could be. Dr. Emmett Brown, Dr. Brown from Back to the Future.
Paul, what? How?
Bro.
It's fine.
Bro. No, it's not fine.
It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
I'm not
Stay
calm.
There's 2 of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen.
Look at him.
He's
Look at him.
me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future.
2
My
minutes.
evil future self. We did it. Fucking incredible. I mean, just imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread.
No.
I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
Don't you need to take the
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to
What?
enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
See, we don't even know if that's the guy. Yeah, my head's already spinning, and I'm just like, for all we know, that could have been the guy from the future. This could be the guy from the future, for all we know. He could have easily lied and take the guy from the past back to the future.
Soak this in, Jack. What we're doing right here, right now, people are going to write about this for centuries to come.
I don't know. You're already making my head hurt, bro. Why don't we go back in time like a day?
Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop it!
Shut up! Hold on. Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight.
We have
Put the
anything
gun
but
down.
time.
Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Whoa!
No.
Gotta get back in time. Gotta get back in time. No? Whoa, look at the colors.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa! Shit's floating!
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Whoa.
Should have worked. This is crazy. This is permanent? Will.
Will! Will!
Will.
Whoa. Yeah, this is trippy as heck. Feels like a techno dream.
Hey, Will.
Is this what drugs feel like?
What have we done?
I don't know. What have we done?
She warned me. And I knew she was right.
Whoa. Whoa!
I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. But too late.
I'm coming. If I quit touching stuff. Wow. Touch.
Come on. Jammed.
Just use your foot.
Stutter. Collapsed.
Whoa.
There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No.
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
Escape from the lab. Let's go. Follow Will.
Come on!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Paul. But there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry!
Yeah. 100%.
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
I feel like the cops ain't real. Though. I feel like it's all in his head. Because I don't know if you noticed they were,
Jack, your hands.
they were doing that.
No!
Whoa. Dodging the bullets. Move. I totally want that power.
Jack.
Going whole Matrix on us, 100%. I would want that power. I would totally want that.
This way. Move.
That
Hold
was
on
the
one
first time
second.
my power started to
can.
manifest.
I'm gonna, because my frames here, if they aren't already, because they're kind of glitching here, I'm gonna try and amp up the frame rate if I can. Oh, nope, locked. Lock to 50%. Okay. Preset, custom, ultra. Let's try that. Borderless window. Okay. Sorry about that.
Out of
Anyways,
control burst
hopefully
of
that's
energy
better.
that saved Will.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will.
Pistol.
What I
I
just
picked
did
up
back there.
pistol ammo.
What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
Me when I talk IT to my friends. Or even my dad.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go.
I trust you.
Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in
Time
this?
egg is fucked.
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance.
No! Yeah, that didn't help.
That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
With my foot! Or my shoulder.
Securing the
Will.
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
My logic is always
Shh.
you.
No, what?
Hold up.
We're on this side.
Okay.
We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the surface
This
elevator.
doesn't make any
35's
sense.
on his way
How?
there.
Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to
You
clean up your
don't know.
mess.
My mess? Do you even...
I can't see shit back there. I may have to crawl behind.
No!
You heard her. Let's go.
That look. Why does that look like what my brother would do? Move!
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years.
6 years?
This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
I like this angle though. Thanks, bro. Sound reminds me of a train track signal. Oh, the dee 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 dee. I got you. This is my happy place, a server room.
Fracture in time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
Did somebody shoot at us?
You're better at the door thing.
Alright, you got it, bro. Let's get out of here. Oh,
Will, get out!
Alright, let's see if we still got the gun skills.
pinned down. Yeah, I know.
Headshot! Headshot! Oh, oh, let's freaking go! Now, how do I reload?
Jack, enemies on it. We'll take out the reloading. Stop fucking shooting at us.
Yeah, no shit.
God damn it.
There we go. I guess he automatically. Somebody behind us? Alright. Oh shit!
What are we gonna do?
What the?
No.
Headshot! Go! 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 Let's freaking go! I still got it.
Will, are you okay?
I think so. Jack, that was.
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Well, we still got
Not
it.
good. This is not good.
No, it's not.
There's the elevator.
Yeah, Will is far from okay.
It's coming down. Hide.
Not again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is it? Take him down! Watch out!
These guys are wearing Monarch uniforms.
Monarch? What the hell is Monarch firing at us?
You tell me.
Hey! Come on the ball.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get out. That is true.
He's firing right at me.
There we go.
Attack his flag. Fresh mag. Get around. Moving in.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not being smart at all, because I don't know where this guy is.
Get round.
Shit.
Hey, the other joint's here too. Changing mag. Cruising. Move up to flank.
Yes! Let's freaking go! We got it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Time's acting up again.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to go.
Team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
Alright, let's go.
We
Let's
can't
get the
go to your
out of
car.
here.
Monarch could be expecting this.
Hello,
We have to,
Kazru.
Jack.
Hope you're
It's
doing well, my
important.
friend.
To fix the fracture.
Says
I need-
whoa.
We need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory, I built
Yes.
something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure. What?
I like. Whoa.
Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again.
Literally my computer. Whoa.
Somehow I
Whoa.
can focus and unfreeze Will,
Whoa.
even if the world was still frozen.
That's so cool.
She was right. About the fracture. About all of us.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh my, assault rifle, yes please. Oh, I can swap weapons? Yes, let's freaking go. Look at the bullets. Oh my god. Holy crap. Whoa.
We've don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
Yeah.
Where's your car?
This way.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Just walk through that gunpowder fire. Yes. No. No. Well, I guess. Oh, are you
I met
okay?
this girl on my way here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving.
Let's save her. We deserve her.
She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure.
I'm sorry.
Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing?
I wish we could save her. Why can't we save anybody? Why is he only on Frozen? I want to save people.
Everybody.
I thought he froze.
Every witness to what they've done.
I'm so sorry. I feel like the doctor. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wow. Look at the... Wow. I wonder when we know when it collapses. Wow. This is like, what is this? Stranger, Life is Strange, where you can, like...
There's the parking lot for the lecture hall.
Except you can't
said
hear
you were
what's...
prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
I guess you can hear.
Well, it's complicated. I'll explain in the car.
I feel like I would lose my shit over time if this was, like, happening. This is like Inception! This is Inception, my friends. It's Inception. Through that door? Why don't you open it?
You should go in first, just in case.
Of course. God, even the sound. Oh my god. It's like we're in a corrupted computer. Whoa. Whoa!
Stutter's collapsed. For now.
God, this is so freaking trippy.
My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure
Bring
you can handle
it
this?
around
No.
town.
Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Huh. Yeah. I like the glass. That's really cool glass. Look at that glass. That's some nice glass. Wait.
Here. You'll need the keys.
I left the keys.
Hey, Jack.
here.
Be careful.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
I will. Will. Marble floors, shiny glass. It's like a university. Oh wait, it is. Where's the car? B to activate time vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Time vision deactivates when you move.
What the hell?
Our powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions,
That's so cool.
echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here. Got a plate number? It's coming. It's probably boron or neutron. We're under attack!
I'm supposed to be in goddamn Thailand.
Who are you aiming at?
Who else? Oh, left. Okay.
7 different parking lots.
Let's freaking go. I love this. Yeah, where's your car? Okay. Alright, we're good. Ooh! I'm having way too much fun. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we? Is this like... No, never mind. Oh, wait, okay. That makes good sense. Mwahaha. Alright. When you use time vision icon blocking, press V to reveal hidden time triggers.
I could see an
Whoa.
echo of the past.
I'm guessing that's
Will,
the car.
arriving at the university.
Okay, sorry. Playing around with that. Whoa. Will. Well. Well. Whoa.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
That's so cool. No, Q, not one. Can we keep going? Or no?
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's
There
so
we go.
cool. Do we follow or no? Can we follow it or does it keep repeating?
I hope to God I'm not too
Okay.
late.
We got the car.
Oh, shit!
Yeah. Whoa. To cast time stop? What's mouse 3? Whoa.
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
Oh my god.
Will,
Oh my god. This is so cool.
they're coming from where I left the
Now!
Okay. Help if I could shoot.
Take the other side! Circle around!
I love the. Oh, here we go. I guess I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh, come on. Freaking die already. Shoot. Fine. Oh, that's alright. I was moving too fast. That's alright. Take 2. This is really cool. I'm having way too much fun with this game already.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
But that's... I'm seeing the past. Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck.
Can I focus?
They're coming from where I left Will. I swear to God, if you hurt him!
You're out now! Target sighted! Flag!
I can.
Circle around! Swapping out!
Ah, shoot.
Get around it!
Why not? For a moment, a car horn matched the rhythm of the background music. Yeah. Well, for a second with the music, I thought it was because my computer, like when a computer delays, with the sound, it makes a really bad screeching noise. So I thought for a second it was my computer. Okay. Well, they're already gone now. Alright, we gotta go back. Or not. They're back. Wait, so, okay. Yeah, I know it all too well with my work computer. Because with coding, I do a lot. I do a lot. I do a lot on it to where it corrupts the sound. Yes, let's freaking go.
Change of plans. Screw the car.
Yeah.
I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
I do like the ability to stop time and figure out people and then be able to no, I want this guy. Figure out what to do next before you move. Yeah, but I feel like I know the sound all too well, mostly because of the fact that since I program a lot of stuff, sometimes I break the computer. Now what? Will, that better not be you. North?
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
Me.
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Can we trust you?
You're with them?
Yeah. Can we trust you?
It's more complicated than...
Are you married to Will?
Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will. Will.
Did you guys date? Did you guys do the kissy kissy? Wow. Use time vision icon blinking to reveal hidden triggers.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Whoa. Fudge.
Fuck!
Time dodge! Holy crap! Time dodge, I love this!
Oh, shit.
Grenade!
Time to move.
Run! Jesus. Give me my other gun, please.
You in?
Three. Alright. Jesus Christ. Run! Jesus. Whoa! Okay. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Ah! I was time dodging when I was trying to run. Time dodge.
Fuck!
Time dodge. got? Here we go.
Gotta move. You asked for it.
Catch!
I like how they all sprayed around him. That's funny. Oh my god. That makes me so satisfied.
What's going on in there? We're moving in. Go, go, go!
Oh sh.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yes! That is so satisfying. I don't know why, but it is.
That's
Alright.
where they're taking him.
Let's make sure we got ammo first. I want to make sure we're locked and loaded. What's this? What is that? I think we got him. I think. Hold on here. Excuse me.
Gotta keep moving, Jack.
We are moving. Just moving in circles. 'Cause I'm trying to get all the bullets. So what was that again? Oh, Q. Oh, time. That? Okay. Whoa.
Don't make sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said
How can you take it? How can you take it? It's too big, bro.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
Wait, what? She wasn't the only one. Let's just take a moment. Look at that. Take a picture of that. That's beautiful.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus.
Dodge and focus.
Somebody cut.
We got contact! Joyce!
Oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. Well, how do I... Let me get down here for a second. What is... Okay. Okay, that was... Yeah, if you just look at anything and everything in the game, there's always that certain moment. That, and I think I still have, like, my photography eye where I find, like, oh, this could be a cool shot, or a lot of times, objective reminder when to last. A lot of times, I don't know, it just sticks in my brain. I don't know if this is a thing we can do in the game, though. I don't think so. That's too bad, though. That, and it also gives some really good opportunities to make some really cool thumbnails for, like, when you play games and upload them onto, like, YouTube and stuff. But, yeah.
Lights out may come in handy.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut.
Weapons
Old
for
mouth.
Joyce! Give up!
Never. Whoa, okay, I think I got it. Okay. There we go. Now we know how to time dodge. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Okay, now why isn't it? Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Video Nerd the Pro. I'm trying to do time dodging because that's going to help me out a lot. But thank you. I appreciate it, Crimson. I think if there's one thing to take away from like photography in general, because I don't know if you ever heard this thing called 4-H. I was in it for I don't know how long. I think it was like 6 or 7 years. And they can teach you a lot of things within photography, like the basic like rule of thirds and stuff. But I always got frustrated with the people.
Lights out may come in handy.
I always got frustrated with the people that always tried to follow the traditional route. I mean, I understand doing the rule of thirds and making sure, like, for example, like for this particular shot, he's the main focus, but you want to, like, say that statue clear in the back, you want that to be, like, something to represent him, like his past or something. Happen to follow that rule of thirds and not to be dead center. You can be a little bit off, but they didn't like it if it's too off. Like, that was the thing that frustrated me the most when it came to photography. But also, at the end of the day, it's one person's opinion. And I think that was the one thing that always bothered me when I did photography was, as I look back on it now, was the simple fact that I took their criticism way too seriously a lot of the time. Which...
Lights are on across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut. There he is! It's Joyce!
There we go. I think it's a certain spot. Where are you? Oh no, there's guys below too. Oh. Just calm down. You're gonna be fine. Yes, there we go. I think it is certain parts.
Circle around.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Light him up.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm pushing buttons.
Negative. Stay information down here. You'll come to us.
No,
Yeah,
I want you
I
to come
will.
up to me. Okay. Take care, Crimson. Thank you so much for joining me, my friend. Take care. Hopefully we don't die the rest of the game. Thank you so much for dropping in, my friend. You take care. got time on my side. Dang it.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut the power. Contact! It's Joyce!
Bruh. Okay, hold on here. I want to check out what it means by mouse 2. Weapon slot 1, time power. What's mouse 2? The mouse 2 one. Mouse 1, weapon slot. Yeah, I want the... Huh. Okay.
Nothing. Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut the power. It's Joyce! Throw the frag!
Let's go, team! Let's freaking go.
Gotta get to the library.
Yes, we do. Ooh. Heavy pistol? Hell yeah.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Yes. No time to waste. Mine. Oh, I want the heavy pistol. I still can't get over that. That's so freaking cool. Alright.
To reach Will before it's too late.
Okay. Okay, I should have done better on the time switch because it's just shift. Okay. And it's also limited. Makes sense. Is that not the door? Where's the door? Okay, it is down there. No, I gotta find the stairs that I went down. Okay. Alright, this door.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library.
Bruh.
Waiting orders. Over?
Will, they took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast.
Gotta find a way in. Can we time shift? Can we time shift through the gate? That'd be cool.
There's gotta be another way in.
We can time shift, can't we? We can time shift through the gate.
Where did that come from?
Oh, we can jump. Let's go. Oh! Okay, I need to stop doing that because that's just gonna make me slap happy. There we go. Parkour, my dudes. Parkour. Parkour, my friends. Oh.
Well, here I
Looks like I'm
thought
not the
it was
only one
gonna
with a
be a
grudge.
quiet night. But it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-Monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students. And some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time,
I don't think anybody
nobody's
is.
going overboard with this protest thing.
Nope. Alright.
That's some heinous bullshit right there.
Parkour? Well, if it's up there, how do we get up there? Let's see. There we go. Oh, I get it now. Huh, parkour.
That looks like a way up. Come on, I don't have time for this. Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
We got anything but time. Can we not, like, move it over? Can we not jump? Well, I only think to slide it over. Wait! No, I can't. Well, how can I slow it down? Not giving me much options to choose from, my friend. Other than to slide it over. Unless... You may need to use time powers to overcome certain obstacles. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, now why can't I jump? That's gonna make, but I guess we can try. Because I need to slow it down. It gets tricky. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, I need to jump. Okay, I'm getting it now. I am getting it now. Can I not? Dang it, what the heck? Why can't I? It's like the only thing I know to. That was too easy. Oh, come on! Come on! Alright, we got this. We're struggling here, but we got this! We can get through this. Oh, come on! I had it! Oh, Lord. Yes, there we go, finally. Oh, come on, come on. I need to step. Oh, come on. I literally just had it. I literally just had it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's because it's... Okay, or do that. That's what I meant to do, too. Come on. Come on, man. I'm about to lose my freaking shit because I literally just had it. This is hard. Yes, there we go. Come on, man! Wait, time stop. Hold on, what's time stop? If I can't do this. Time stop. Mouse 3. Okay. Can I not do this? Or, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Somebody's not having it in the media today. That's okay. Come on. Oh my lord. One time stop that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good job. There we go. We got it now.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the time machine core in transit.
No. Oh no, that's not good. No! No! Whoa. Hi. You didn't see me struggle for the past like 5 minutes?
What the hell is going on around here?
I don't know, science. It's down below. Down below. Oh Lord, heaven knows we belong way down below. Go. Oh, that's because it's floor plans, duh. That makes sense.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Wonder where the brother is.
That was lethal, not gonna lie. I wanna shoot him. The recoil is ridiculous, though. Your poor, lifeless little body. Oh, shoot. Your poor little lifeless body.
taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
God, that's so freaking trip. Oh my god, you can see right through him. It's so freaking trippy.
Jack, run!
Oh no. Dodge! Time dodge! Time dodge! Press control. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I love our powers! These are so freaking badass! Shoot him right in the crotch. Ooh, okay.
Dodge this! Move round! Who do you think you are?
Oh, there's one right over there.
Now!
Recoil is ridiculous. Ow.
Gotta move.
Yes! Let's freaking go! I'm hot on this game. This is hot.
You alright?
Define alright.
Where are you? You're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it.
I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Get me out of here first. We have to hurry. Where's my car?
Back
I
where I
didn't like
left
the
it.
color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Hold that thought.
Where are they? Ooh.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
Okay. I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes, because I need to get some juice in my system. So I think in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you with some tunes for a moment. If you haven't already, be sure to get up, stretch. Don't forget to drink some water while y'all are at it. I am having way too much fun with this game. This is actually becoming addictive, I think, for me. So I hope you guys are having a good time with it as well. So I think in the meantime, I'm going to hit you up with some Randall King music, and I will be back here in 5. Thank you so much for your company. I appreciate it. Yeehaw! Hello, my friends. I am back. Why is Jensen Ackles, why is he trending right now? Why is he trending? Somebody explain. Anyways. We are back. Yes, I don't have the camera on me right now. Just 1 second. I have to retweet things and stuff because somebody's got a birthday tomorrow and his name is Mr. Brian Deckhart. And I just had to retweet just because I felt like it. So, here we are. Hello. I am back. Hello. We are going to continue on in Quantum Break. I hope you had a good mini break, friends. If you did, make sure to, I don't know, just keep yourself hydrated. I got some more fun juice for myself, so we are getting back in the groove of things that are, wow. Here on the Video Nerd channel, you learn, honey don't know how to speak a lick of English. And what's my first language? English. Let me adjust this here real quick. This thing. It says it's supposed to tighten until its heart's content, and somehow I'm scooting. Well, there we go. Anyways, let's continue on. Y'all, I'm having way too much fun with this game. I feel like I always go into games like this where I'm like, I don't know anything. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, you know? Anyways, we've got to save our brother.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need the...
Is it just me, or did his eyes, like, go up his...
Hold that thought.
Up way too high.
My briefcase was in that car.
Oh,
I'll
calm
take you
down.
shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah? Well, it's not too late to leave you here.
Shotgun at this! How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
Time to come up with one.
Let's freaking go. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of the dang slow motion. 1 second.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think so.
Ooh, semi-automatic shotgun. Let's freaking go.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why?
Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I drop my... I want the shotgun. Let's go assault rifle this time. Get out of my way if you want me to save your life.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Paul? Paul! From the future?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
From the future.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh! What the hell?
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through.
He's the guy from the
Hold on to
future.
your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
It doesn't work. I was gonna say, it probably don't work.
There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
That's all you can do is
It
try.
took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
No! 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 No!
You're not going.
What the hell? No! No! I didn't want anybody to die! What the hell? Bro! Damn! Holy crap! I don't know how I feel about that. Damn. Next episode, Junction 1 Hardline/PR. 25 hours after fraction in time.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads.
2 hours after fraction in time.
I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside.
Whoa.
You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions.
Yup.
Potentially turn on Monarch.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side.
Mr.
But that
Serene?
leaves us with
The loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
Alright, passed him. Oops.
I suggest we deal with the issue at hand. Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Of course.
Their eyes. They're like googly googly eyes. What's this?
How long until the core is ready for transport?
No!
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
Do you have googly eyes?
The men are waiting for your input.
I'm looking at people to see if they have googly eyes, okay? Calm down. No!
Sir.
No!
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero.
Not
She's one of
Amy!
the witnesses.
She's too pretty to die.
Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Bro. No.
Paul, we need your decision on how to proceed with the witnesses.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
The junction power reviews 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live action show. Choose wisely. Here we go. This is the best part. Here we go. Hold to show adrenaline, hold to show PR.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us.
Yeah? Which is what Jack's doing. Yeah.
Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Serene chooses the hardline approach. Did I say adrenaline? I meant hardline approach. He orders all witnesses to the university operation eliminated. Let's see what. Hold to show PR. I want to see PR. Can I see? There we go. I can't.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want a sting.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
I'm on Jack's side. I think I want to go PR. That, and I don't want to kill Amy. I think that would be too harsh. Let's do PR. Yeah.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
Not this one.
Not
She's the head of the
Amy.
anti-Monarch
She's
movement.
too pretty to die.
I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us, to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
You chose to have Serene take the PR approach. Community 76% agreed with this choice. That's valid. Now what? Monarch Solutions. Oh, is this the PR? No. What's going on? 2 hours after fraction in time.
Time's up.
Oh my god, these are the actors in like real. Oh my god!
The one in the middle, I assume that's your mother. On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she?
Yo, this is so cool!
Is that correct?
Oh my god!
That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you.
I'd rather do this than let her die.
Outside of your house a moment longer.
God, this is so trippy.
What happens to me?
Oh my god.
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Okay. I'll do it.
I mean, I wouldn't threaten her, but I'd rather do this than let her die. Aww.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
Well, you didn't give her much choice. Holy crap. This is so freaking trippy. I love this.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly?
How would this go smoothly when this is illegal as hell?
Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Oh, that's a pretty shot. Whoa! Whoa!
There's Dan.
Is this Jack? It's Jack? No, it's not.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. may I present to you Exhibit A. Wow. God, this guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho? Whatever.
Me.
Use it. You tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. And that makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan, and our friends at WZWY send Stan a note with some of his private pics. And last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit.
Uh-oh, boss is calling. Better get
Mr.
shit
Hatch,
together.
perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Woodcut. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera, and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Hello?
See,
I'll
there's
let you
one
go,
thing
Mr.
about
Hatch.
the
Thank
internet,
you.
people,
Was that
is that
Martin
you
Hatch?
don't have dirt
the
on
fuck
the
out of my
internet of you.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Because if you don't have dirt, what are they going to use against you? Just saying. Don't post shit like that on the internet.
Come on, Joyce.
2 hours after fraction in time. So this is all happening October 9th, 2016. Oh, that's a pretty house. %, this game is giving me Alan Wake vibes. 100%.
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry. I
dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
With these big furry bear paws.
Rawr.
Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature.
Was it? Was it though?
But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers.
You don't have a balance. You need to find that balance.
Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Again, balance, my dude. Balance.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
It's okay. Go.
The picture quality is really, really good, by the way. I feel like I'm watching more of a TV show now than I am playing a game.
Yeah.
Burke, we got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
But I guess it goes back to my thought of video games are basically like TV. You're just interacting with it more. I don't find this wrong. I like this.
I gotta go.
I like her shirt. Do you not ask questions, woman? I would ask questions. Especially, why have you been gone for so long?
Along with its innovative research and design programs, Monarch has sought out investments within the city of Riverport in order to rebuild this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past...
Jack? Paul? Whoa. Trippy. Whoa!
The city's employment rate by 32%. Just last year, CEO Martin Hatch founded a technical institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack,
You've already seen it.
tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
No. Well,
Just find him.
I hope Jack kicks your guys' butt. I hope we can help Jack kick your guys' butt. And save Amy!
Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent.
Does anybody
And that
realize that the
violence
background is
was
photoshopped?
because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
Two bacon and egg sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
Sup, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night. So.
That's how you get IT to be on your good side.
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be.
Or you to be on IT's good side, I should say.
It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
That's saying she wants to go with you,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Okay, buddy.
This is how you don't friend IT people.
What are you gonna wear?
Yeah,
You don't
I
get
don't know.
out.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah,
Don't forget to give her access
I'll
back.
see you tonight.
Yep.
Buddy.
Pal, friend.
Buddy.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Massachusetts. Jack! You're being captured! Save yourself, bro. Oh!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No.
Oh! Jack did that!
No.
Jack did that! Jack did that! Yes!
Come on. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time! Of time! Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone.
We're in trouble.
And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Always gotta call the IT guy.
29 down. 40 more to go. Man. More.
I'm guessing he's setting up cameras. Either that or deleting footage.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting.
What? It's got the juices.
Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this.
3 hours.
Shit. You fucking golden boy.
So Jack hasn't had his powers for very long at this point in time. But I guess a lot can happen in an hour to 3 hours. That's why you don't eat at your desk, man.
Gotcha.
Is that an all-in-one computer? I'm assuming so because I don't see a tower. Damn, that's a good company to work for. They give
Charlie.
you food trucks outside.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
He was gonna catch you.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to
Oh, it is an
secure the
all-in
perimeter
computer.
lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
He ain't gonna do shit for you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like.
Hello. Thank you
that
so
other
much
guy
for the
kinda
follow,
looks
my
like you,
friend.
but that's weird because
Thank you.
You work for Monarch, and that guy clearly
Hello.
does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me.
I'm playing Quantum Break. This is my first playthrough.
You got about 20
Cooley
seconds.
Julie? I'm
Hey,
assuming
you're
that's
welcome
your
to stick
name.
around and try to find out.
Hello.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
Howdy
I have a
me
pretty good
outy.
idea what Monarch's gonna do to you.
Hello, my friend.
about
Hope you're
15.
doing well.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
I'm doing quite well, Cooley. Can I just call you Cool if that's all right, Cooley?
Listen up, he's on
I'm gonna
level
call you
B,
Cooley if
near
that's
the
all
main
right.
overpass.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm enjoying Quantum Break right now. Awesome, awesome. Have you ever seen Quantum Break before? Well, it's a video game, but I made a choice and I didn't realize that they put actors in the real world and also in the game, it looks like. Yeah.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
Oh! I just started playing this game today. I'd say I'm on chapter 2, I think. And I picked the soft approach. I don't know if you're familiar with this game.
He's in the building.
And basically, Liam Burke got caught up with trying to get access and trying to get help when the IT guy ain't doing shit for him.
South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
It's pretty good though so far. I like that they're putting the actors from the game into the real world. Because I feel like it fits the theme of the whole story of time. You know?
Cut him off.
Oh!
He's heading out the entrance.
Yes, I am. This is my first time playing this game, Coolio.
No, come on! Okay, he's heading south on Eastman, south on Eastman. Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, cut, go.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them.
go. Thank you, Coolio. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. I enjoy doing this as much any free time I got. I greatly appreciate your kind words, my friend.
3rd Street. Send it to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
Oh no, 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 no! Where are we gonna go? Okay, well I appreciate your company, my friend. Hopefully this gives you some good vibes, my friend. Holy crap. That was really cool. End of episode 1. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So essentially what we just watched is essentially once we made the choice, we're watching it in video, so it already happened for us. Yeah. Okay. Because essentially what I made before this episode started, it looks like, because I'm guessing it's like doing like the whole, I'm watching it as like a TV show while we can also play in the game, because in the first part of the game, I actually got to play with our main character, Jack, and essentially fight all the baddies and stuff and whatnot, and get our guy through the whole, like, opening sequence of the game, I'm assuming is what happened. So, to answer your question, Coolio, I do enjoy, playing some, mostly, I would say, story-based games like these, where I can kind of choose where the game goes, is probably my biggest, games I truly enjoy. But other, like, if they're not, like, story-based games, like, I would say probably, shoot-'em-up games, like Resident Evil 4, Gran Turismo 7, racing games. I love racing games and stuff, like that. And probably my all-time favorite game that a lot of my friends that come on my channel and hang out here, sometimes is, that we all know and love is the game Detroit Become Human. Yeah, awesome variety of games. Yeah, I like to keep it different if I can, especially like when it comes to shoot-'em-up games. As long as they have a good story, that's the big thing I like about these kinds of games. As long as they have like a good story to them. Like currently right now, obviously I just started this game today. But when I'm not playing anything, I play Marvel Rivals. I play that sometimes here. I play, I've been learning how to play Overwatch. I've only played it like once. Have I played the BO6? I have not. I have not played that. But the other one I really like, what was it? If I'm not playing like on my computer or streaming, the current games I've been playing is Life is Strange 2 Double Exposure so far, and I've been playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is like my first official RPG game I've been adapting to, and I feel like I'm finally getting on a stride where I'm genuinely enjoying the game. And yes, I romance Astarion. Marvel Rivals is an anime game. Yeah, is it? I don't know if it actually is. It's just one of those games that's basically like Fortnite or like Overwatch if you ever played those. Yep, Call of Duty BO6. Oh, okay. I haven't played any of the Call of Duty games. Mostly just because I grew up playing those a little bit when I was a kid. So I just never bothered to play with them now. And personally, I don't know if I will ever go into those games. Just mostly because I don't personally care for those kinds of games. So, but yeah, I don't know. I have already like a huge list I'm currently going through. Like I just finished here not too long ago. I finished Heavy Rain. That's currently on my channel, which I don't know if you see on the YouTube link. That's to my YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, definitely check that out. I've also been, what was it? I finished playing the first Spider-Man game. I love Spider-Man. And what's another one that I finished? There was one that I went through pretty fast. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of games, and I'm just fairly new to playing PC games, and I was meaning to yesterday. I've been doing a series with my friends who are within the Descartes Games community, which I didn't know if you knew that. That, what is it? The guy who plays Connor from Detroit Become Human Brian Deckhart, he has a community with him and his wife. They get online and stream and play video games together. And I've been with my friends on Friday nights, been trying to play Resident Evil 4, the remake on here on Twitch. And I found a mod of Connor from Detroit Become Human where he plays as Leon, and we are working to save Leon, who I found a mod so you can put it over Ashley's character in that game. So Connor, my favorite boy, is saving my favorite simp boy, Leon. So, yeah, PC is best for gaming because I've learned that I actually am a pretty good shooter when it comes to playing on the PC, whereas when I played on the PlayStation, because I played, the first game I ever played when I bought my PlayStation here not too long ago was Resident Evil 4, the remake. I can't shoot to save my life in that game. I have to literally play it on easy mode because I can't shoot to save my life. But with the current playthrough that we're doing of Resident Evil 4 now, I realized I'm actually pretty good. So, yes, it is. It is a really fun game. I actually had a backstory of when I first played the original Resident Evil 4 game, I was too young to play the game. So I could only watch it when I was a kid, and I got terrified so much by the Big Cheese. It literally was ingrained in my brain until the remake came out a couple of years ago. And when I bought my PlayStation, that was the first game I bought, and I absolutely love the game. And I am going to, here later on down the road, continue playing. I'm going to go back and play like the first, second, and third games that I have loaded up on my computer. And I think I'm going to either make a series or I'm going to stream them. I haven't quite decided yet. But that is currently where I'm at. I think we're about halfway through Resident Evil 4. I'm not 100% sure. I was meaning to play it Friday, but I just got kind of I got busy. Yes. So, all right, let's continue on. One thing I do like about this game is it feels like you're watching episodes because it keeps doing this. Act 2, place to hide something. Ooh.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
This is more of just a hobby.
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone.
Sleepwalking.
Step away, right now.
Yeah, this is getting really good.
Till I pull.
Had better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
Oh. Oh!
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
What?
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
All you had to do was wake up when all you had to do was obey.
Thanks for that, asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. Industrial area. Why am I here?
Whoa. Deception. Exit the warehouse.
Only way forward.
Yeah, we gotta keep going forward. So we need to so like to locate destructible items in the environment, they can be triggered by shooting them. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's freaking go.
Well, that's weird.
Whoa. Some triggers allow Jack to manipulate time-specific objects? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my gosh! I love this, man! I love this!
Okay, doesn't last.
Noted.
Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Let's go. Well, where do I need to go? Okay.
There's gotta be another way in there.
So oh, here we go. Okay. Upgrades. Collecting Charon sources allow Jack to upgrade his powers. Press T to view the upgrades menu. Oh. Time stop, increase strength. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Increased strength, time stops durability increases, allowing more bullets to be stacked on it before it collapses. Okay, increased focus. Increased focus. Focus time triggered by aiming immediately. Okay. Time shield recovery. Okay. I know I'll definitely want that at some point. Oh, nice. We can do the same for all the others too, I'm assuming. Or I'm assuming not? I don't know. Huh. Okay. Let's go.
All right.
So, to view upgrades. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. I want... Time stops durability, allowing more bullets to be stacked on before it collapses. Using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal... I do want to upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Yes. Increased threat detection. Let's go. Alright. One second.
Not getting through that. There's gotta be another way. I might have to climb in through the roof.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to jump, my dude. Can I jump that high? No. Okay. I'm wondering. That doesn't do anything for me though. Unless. Oh! Okay, I'm getting it now. There we go. That's why it's so important. Run, 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 run. Get off, get off. There we go. Good job.
There's still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him.
Monarch Solutions, Media Control, Amy for Admission of Guilt, Sympathetic. Protest takes the blame for library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Build up protest leader with criminal background. Jack Joyce. Keywords: terrorist activity, lost control, dangerous criminal. News leak, confession to media. Push emphasis onto protest to focus questions. Monarch. Stop terrorist attack. Fear tactics. Build witch hunt. Build witch hunt. Public focus is. Oh, this is already a lot of the stuff that we already know. Oh, they built. Okay, there we go. So it's already stuff we basically already knew at this point. Hey, Jarheads! I like his photo. Hey, Jarheads just got a word from Martin Hatch, apparently. Our almighty overlord. Paul Serene has given the green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a PR board strategy to deal with public reaction to the university operation. That means you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours. Whether you like it or not, that's directed at you, Dave. First up, news broadcast. I skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession, Amy Ferrero. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. The media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. This is the time of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half an hour in order to get it to the media in time. So get her ready for 15 minutes of her 15 minutes of fame. We're going to be pinning all of this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Wow, somebody needs to take the fall, right? Damn. The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to his security clearance, has been airlifted to the Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging covert transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky monitoring traffic. Make sure the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded once the shit calms down. Level 4, bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Now, if it's like any security thing, you don't want the absolute highest level. Still researching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter, digging through our hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up, even if we can't locate him ourselves. It's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him. Once Ferrero does her thing, Liam Burke is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anybody who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. The brains to your bronze, Charlie. You have initiated a quantum ripple. Watch the episode of the show to see the consequence.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign.
filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough?
Open fire!
Oh,
Joyce
shit.
is here!
Oh, there we go. Who's that Joyce guy? Bruh. Okay. Hold on here. I need to check something here real quick. Hold on here. Okay. Sorry about that. Ooh.
Joyce is here!
Ooh, let's go. 3 for 3. Oh, come on.
Gotta move. Throwing a grenade!
Thanks for the heads up.
Throwing grenade! Gotta move.
Oh, okay.
It's that guy from the university!
There we go. Let's go. Heavy pistol, yes. Ah, dang it. La-di-da-di-da. Nothing to see here.
It's him! Joyce is here! Start searching.
Okay, now I'm just being. There we go. Do I not have? Yes, I do. Okay, bad. Does that not do anything? Okay, that didn't work. Septic, my friend, hello. That's okay, friend, if you need a lurk. I appreciate your company, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I just started playing Quantum Break, and I am obsessed with this game. It's so much fun. I've been at this for a while. I love this game.
That's my cue.
Just casually. Yes! Let's freaking go! Okay. Yeah,
That's
no
for
problem,
Will.
friend. Have you played Quantum Break, Septic? Because Crimson was on here earlier with me, and she was embracing my first real-time reaction to this game. I watched Brian and Amelia play, I think, like a little bit of it, but I didn't watch much because I'm like, that's it. I want to play this game. I am obsessed with this game. This game is so much fun.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here. There's got to be a generator around here somewhere.
Alright. Oh, hold up. That's
okay. Looks like that elevator needs power.
Oh, what can I? Oh, wait.
No power. Figures.
No power. We can't get through this that easily. What's that? Oh! That would have been helpful to use earlier. That would have been helpful. That's okay. Can we use... What can we use? If it ain't... here... Huh. Oh, wait. I'm still trying to get used to this, also.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Whoa!
Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth?
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now.
Yeah.
Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. But Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Think it through. We're going in guns blazing because my brother is dead. We're going down the reckless path.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script? Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like,
Not Amelia!
undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you?
Not without a
You're
fight.
never letting me go. Please. I didn't do anything.
We need to get Amy out of there.
Ain't fair, right? So use that on camera. Protest got out of hand. Thank God Monarch was there to save us. No. What was that?
Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta get her out of here. Yes! I love these slow-mos so freaking much. I love these slow-mos. Good. Amy, are you okay? Amy!
Jack, Joyce.
Amy!
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what?
Well, I did.
What is this place?
Sorry.
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, Whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
Yes. But at the same time, I also feel bad because I made you go through that. But I'd rather you do that than die. I didn't want you to die.
The security station is right over there.
That's it? You're just gonna leave? Don't leave!
Oh, I knew Marnock had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can, trust me.
Are we gonna jump the
It's
fence?
locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
Yes I am.
That can be fixed.
Yes I am.
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
I'm trying to shift. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Jack, you need to get to this side somehow.
I'm trying! Maybe you can hold the gate?
I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. That's not gonna work? Where's the... I wanna let me... Can I not just jump over? See why I'm on it? Or... Oh, wait, I could do that. No, that's not gonna do anything. Hold on. Yeah. Why won't it? Darn it. Come on, man. Let me... Timer, shift, hold. Time shield control. Okay, yeah. I don't know why... This is the right thing to do. I just don't know why. I'm just not giving myself enough time. That's why. not do it while I'm running? Well, if I can't do that... Amy's like, what the frick is this guy doing? I wanna... No, it won't work. I need time dodge, but why can't I? Can I? Oh, wait. Can I do that? That won't do anything. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out the damn controls. I'm still a baby. What? Why does it seem when I get close to the fence, it doesn't let me do that? There we go. There we go. Okay.
My God. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, that's something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that.
No.
You're part of this.
Maybe.
I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
All right, my brother tried to explain. We're locked out.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor?
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
Okay, well, I'll fill you in with what I know, but when you put the pieces together, it all goes banana pancakes.
Banana
So
pancakes?
That Monarch is run by this smarmy asshole named Martin Hatch, but everyone here answers to a guy named Paul Serene. And apparently he founded Monarch in 1999.
Huh.
Now, here's the thing.
Stop
Paul
talking
Serene
when I'm
is the
right away.
exact name of a guy who was heading some top secret physics project at my university. So it's gotta be the same guy, right? Wrong. Now, I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible. Banana fucking pancakes.
Banana.
So Paul founded Monarch.
Banana fucking pancakes. I mean, pancakes are pretty great, not gonna lie. I don't know about
We
banana.
need to get up to that open window.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, that window's pretty high up, but I think it's the only way in.
Banana fucking pancakes. Banana fucking pancakes.
How about that window? Do you think you can get in through there?
We can certainly try.
The window, Jack. What do you think? That window, Jack? Jack, the window.
Yes, Amy, calm down. Let me think. Let me think, my darling. Can I time dodge? Again? Oh wait, it'd help if I actually push the button, you know? Yeah, it'd help if I push the button. I need time dodging in my life. Why not? I still can't get over the aesthetics of this game. It's really pretty. Oh shit! That's not good. Oh, I need to run. I need a time dodge. Wait, what the heck? No, I can't get over. Bro. That'd make it so much easier. Oh man. This game don't know when to make me think. Make me think too hard. Remember, use time vision when associated power icon is flashing to reveal hidden triggers. Yes, I know.
Is that another one of those rewind things?
So isn't it Q? Oh, here. Nope, that's not it. It's the rewind one. Making me think. Objectives, timeline. Timeline? Yeah, no, that's not it. There we go.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
There we go.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
1 second, I'm using the loo.
Hello? Did you forget about me in there?
Calm down. I'm saving your life.
Good work.
You're welcome.
I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Okay. In the meantime, I'ma look on your search history.
Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a
going on
route.
record to speak out against what appears
Hold
to be
on,
such
I need to read an
dangerous
email
person.
first. I need to read your emails first. It's all
Jack,
rumors.
You should take a look at the map.
Conjecture, from what I hear, conjecture? I don't know, words. I wasn't at the university up, but there's no way Joyce took out all of those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. The flag floating around make it sound like he's the story's floating around. I can't read to save my life today. The stories floating around make it sound like He's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody has been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Amaral was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the test, had to start over just a few weeks later. The uni op goes sour, willing to bet the same person sabotaged us up there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. Jill, you were the prowler unit at the uni? Hearing all kinds of rumor that Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's sure Cronin active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. I thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transport went missing after it entered ground zero. It entered ground zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reason to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here, Ashton. I got time power. I got time warp powers, my dude.
Ground Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're going to the dry docks.
Yes.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah. I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay. Stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3. And be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for... Hey, Clarice? Is that you? This is HQ Alpha. Charlotte, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Bert taking out a guard in A1.
Seriously, don't worry about me.
Truck was left
Just
open. Now I'm checking
do what you
cameras
need to
in
do.
A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know,
Calm down.
not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift? Well, the trajectory towards kicking over some expensive ass thing.
Still no word on Joyce's location. Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Press and hold. Oh, what? What just happened? Press and hold to charge Time Blast. Well, it's kind of hard when I don't think it's doing anything. Wait, hold up here. Here we go.
What was that?
Whoa!
My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
That's slow-mo. I love it.
Jack, I found a radio. You okay?
No, I died.
Still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
Why do I keep picking up? Would you like it or hmm? Oh shit. Wait, is there... It's not booby-trapped, is it?
Enemy spotted!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Oh shit.
You wanna talk this out?
Oh, I can't use it yet. Bro. Bruh. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go.
Engaging!
I'm gonna use my... come on, there we go.
It's that Joyce guy.
Shoot. Oh, man. Bruh. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize what time it was. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, my dudes. I'm having way too much fun. Hey, my friends, I'm gonna pause for a moment, because I gotta go use the restroom, so I will be right back. It will take me like 2 shakes. I'm gonna use the restroom, and in the meantime, if y'all need to get up and stretch, I know I've been streaming for a while, please do that. Get some water, stretch, like I said, get a snack. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'm gonna put some Ian Munchnick on for you in the Randall King with Hey Cowgirl, which, funny story, my friends. And I think Septic will also get a kick out of this one as well. So, Randall King, I love, near and dear to my heart. I've seen him, I don't know how many times in concert. But I think the funniest thing in the world was, I guess Randall King more specifically doesn't really pertain to this. The only reason I brought him up was because my dad went and saw him over the weekend, not obviously this weekend, this last weekend, and he went and saw Randall King in concert with my brother, and I've seen him enough times to where I'm like, you know, if he's going back down to Texas to Billy Bob, yeah, sure, because that's like one of the coolest places within Texas that I've never been to and would love to go to someday, because not only like Randall King, Granger Smith, like pretty much all the well-known country artists that I know, which if you don't know country, I respect that. This 100% not for everybody. I get it. But anyways, this is how I found out I was going to be an aunt. My dad, I was talking to him about how fun it was to go see Randall King, and he was yada yada, and find out my dad's just like, yeah, your brother said that he was gonna admit to maybe not drinking as heavily as he was that night before the baby once the baby comes. And I just sat there and I was like, the baby? What are you talking about? And he's like, oh, that slipped my mouth. I can't believe I did that. And I was like, what? Is he having a child? And yeah, that's how I found out I was going to be an aunt. So I know that was completely left field. I hope you guys got a moment to take to get some hydration in you and a snack. I did manage to scarf down a chocolate chip Sunbelt Bakery granola bar, which if there's one way to my heart, if you want my attention, you get this girl and feed her granola bars and yogurt, and then I'm set for life. That's how I strictly survive. So I think I'm gonna try and play at least till the end of this act or chapter in this game, because I feel like if I keep going as much as I am in this game, I'm gonna probably play the whole game in one sitting, because this is a really, really good game. I'm having way too much fun with this, but I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am playing this game as you are watching this. Like I said, I appreciate y'all's company, and I guess without further ado, let's try and see if we can get out of here alive. King Derp! Oh my gosh, hello, my friend! Hello! It seems like everybody that I know within the community is gonna be on today. Hello, King Derp. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I just took a little bit of a hydration break for myself, and was telling the story about how if you want how to win my heart and keep me around, is you feed me these chocolate chip chewy granola bars that I buy a lot. Like, I buy them in bulk for myself because I go through them a lot. And you feed me yogurt. Because I don't know how or why, but the three things that I think I survived on as a child from snacks. My parents fed me. They loved on me. They fed me too much to where now I love food way too much. But the things that they always bought me were three things that I recall I always ate all the time, or always had in my hands for like a snack. Cheese, like the good thick cheese, not like the Kraft mac and cheese, not the mac and cheese, but like that film type of cheese. And what was it? The regular like Yoplait yogurt. You just had a snack too. Almond milk with chiffon cake. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't know if I've ever really had that before. Ooh, that sounds really good. But the three things was cheese, Yoplait yogurt, and granola bars. And I think these are actually the ones that I've had for the longest time, but they weren't the people that make the really good Quaker Oats. They made like their own like chewy granola bars. It wasn't these, because I always thought the chewy granola bars that Quaker Oats made were really good, and I always thought just because of the what this looks like, I don't think you can tell because of the light maybe, but the way these always looked, I never really wanted to eat them because they weren't the ones that I liked growing up, but now I eat them like all the time. So but today, King Derp, I just started playing some Quantum Break, which obviously I think you saw that when you came in. I've been streaming for a while. But I started playing Quantum Break today because I found it on sale on Steam, which I think they're running a sale on a whole bunch of games that I found on Steam, and one of them was Quantum Break. I'm officially addicted to this game because I didn't realize how much fun I was going to have. And in case if you also didn't know, King Derp, the reason I started playing this game was because it was a game that Brian and Amelia a long time ago played. And Amelia, our favorite friend, Amelia Rose Blair, is in this game. And I like her character a lot in this game. But I guess if you don't know, just to kind of catch you up to speed if you've never played this game before. So we have this ability to time travel, manipulate time, zip through time, and all this other stuff. And just basically survive right now at this point. And save Amelia's character and get her out alive at this point is where we're going. And I think what's really cool about this, a little bit earlier, in the last part, which was like episode 1, we got to make our first choice, which another thing about this game is it's a story-based game, which I like a lot. And I think the whole story-based aspect of it, if it's like how it was before, we had to decide how to take the best approach on basically either Amelia's character, Amy, basically getting brutally murdered for basically doing what she was doing, which was help protesting to save a library. And basically it showed like the outcome of if you make this choice or you make the soft approach, which I took the soft approach because I want Amelia's character to survive as long as possible. And I like her character. I really, really do, besides Jack, which is the guy we're playing. And so I made the soft choice. And what I thought was really cool is that, as I was trying to say, and I just keep getting sidetracked, is it essentially feels like you're watching a TV show because they put the actors from the game in the real world. So you get to see like all the stuff that you were witnessing in the game be brought into the real world. And it was just really, really cool. So of course we got to save Amelia. Yes, I made damn sure we're gonna, that's our mission. And if I fail, I'm deleting the chat. No, I'm not doing that. If I fail, I'm gonna feel really, really bad about it because Amy, more specifically, is an innocent, and the fact that she wants to save a damn library is very important because I will preach to the choir until the day I die about libraries, as they are crucially important in today's society, and we take for granted of them, and they hold a lot of history, and I feel like if we don't keep them around, honey, we ain't gonna learn anything from our past, let alone our past. Just sit down and read a book and have a good time, you know, and maybe even watch some movies. There's some pretty good movies out there in the library. Which, speaking of libraries, I also learned that my library in my town, we can actually download digital books from their store. And I found a book that I've been trying to find for months, and I even told River about this as well, because I was also in my last stream, King Derp, I don't remember if you were there or not, I was with Geek Vibes and Wolfie and all of them, and I told them about my project that I was working on, which was essentially, I guess, kind of piggybacking off of the whole movement that Neil Newbon talked about on the internet and brought up about the Pixel Pack. And I thought it was just something I felt passionate about because I strongly am passionate for Brian and his performances in acting as well as Amelia's, because I think they're both really good actors, not just in regular television, but also in just video games in general with what we've seen so far of their acting abilities. And I feel like it takes a special kind of person to do these kinds of things, let alone games and stuff, because I feel like you got to be a little, you got to put in a lot more when it comes to doing motion capture and performance capture and all of that. And so it was basically, I was catty-offing, wanting to basically deep dive into Brian's whole career. So long story short, there was a movie or short film that he was going to be in, which unfortunately didn't get finished because I guess due to budget. Okay, you were there last streams. Okay, so I guess anybody else that may have listened, I'm sorry, King Derp, I didn't mean to leave you out, my friend. But basically, there was a film that he was in that didn't get finished called Fish, which was about a kid who basically is gonna get sentenced to life in prison for basically getting prosecuted for trying to rob somebody when we don't know in the story. I'm reading the book, which I found the book about the short film, and it's pretty interesting so far. So if by some chance out there, if you can find books like that, that's why I think books are important. Books and libraries are very important because they hold a lot of history. Because I don't know how far back the book was written. I think it was back in 2009. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a pretty old book, and I managed to find it, and because I didn't want to spend the money, because I thought what I found at the time when I looked it up on Amazon was like $33 for a book, and I'm like, well, if I can find it in the library, that's what I'm gonna do, because I really want to hear the whole story, because I felt like it would have been a really good short film or movie or TV show, whatever, that Brian was gonna do, and I thought it was a story that needed to be told, and needed to be heard, so that's what I found in my library, I guess. I didn't mean to go off on a whole tangent, but you gotta, I guess, kind of learn the backstory of that. But so far, it's a pretty good book. I found, I was able to download it through my library, and I've been reading it, and honey, I'm glued to that book. So I have a feeling that's probably what I'm going to be reading after I'm done streaming for today. But other than that, I hope you're doing well, King Derp, and Septic. I know you're lurking as well, but I hope you guys are doing well. And I appreciate your guys' company, so you guys can get to witness my real-time reaction to this game, because I'm having way too much fun with this already. And so, I guess, hey, King Derp, have you played Quantum Break, or did you watch Brian and Amelia play the whole game through? I haven't watched, like I said, I don't think I've watched all the way through. I think I watched it up to where Brian was playing it, and Amelia's character got introduced, which is at the very beginning of the game. So, I just kind of wanted to watch it, but I'm like, but this game looks so cool, so I didn't finish watching their playthrough of it. I did watch them play Stray, which I already finished that game a long time ago, so I watched that. Nope, but I heard this game is good. Yes. Okay, well then you get to experience this in real time with me, my friend. And I'm sorry if I was very vague on the whole backstory of where I'm at in the game, but hopefully I gave you a good idea on what's happening, because I'm kind of still, my mind's fuzzy, because I think that's another thing about this game, is that it's very trippy on the whole mind, the time travel and everything. Like, you don't know, it's basically feels like Inception, and you decide where the game goes. So, I guess without further ado, let's continue on. I know we're in a warehouse that we're trying to get out of, because our character got caught up in trying to save his brother, which unfortunately he died, and Jack, because Will was trying to help us figure out what was going on and what's happening, and trying to get more information on what's going on to try and help Jack out with what was going on, and unfortunately Will died. That's a big spoiler, by the way. I apologize, but I feel like that was kind of a key point. And so Jack eventually got out by doing his time dodging, which you'll probably see when I play the game. And we're trying to get out of the situation. We time dodged into a different place, and we were trying to help Amy, which Amy's helping us, and that's kind of where we are at this point. So I guess without further stalling, I want to get back into this game. Let's strap in, my friends, and let's get on a roll. And I guess that's one other thing about this game is the dang time dodging, shielding, just the quirks, his abilities I really, really like. So this is Jack, by the way. And we like to use our shoulder a lot.
Light him up!
Great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Shoot, is this? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's the damn. There we go. This is time dodging, by the way.
Hey, it's Joyce.
I'm still working on how to time dodge. Oh, what's the... Hold on, there's one really cool thing here. Yeah, the combat is really cool. I really, really like it. There's one time vision, time shield. Oh, I keep... Time stop. This is my favorite one. Time stop. There we go. I love that one. That ability. If I stop being a noob. Oh shit.
No.
Let's just go this way and turn around. I need to get out of here. Shit. I'm not doing anything right for myself. There we go.
It's Joyce.
Ah! Dang it. I'm just trying to remember all the controls. I'm still kind of learning that, but that's okay. That's all right, mama. Okay. They just need to, like, remind me. Time dodge, shift, control. I'm getting used to the time dodging, time vision. Okay. I love that. I love it. I love it. I guess the only thing I don't like is the cooldown, but I guess that defeats the purpose.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
No, not really. Oh, okay. You just add a recall. I just add recall. You have Tracer here.
Flank him!
What do you mean, my friend?
Positive ID on Joyce.
Where is he at? Hey, help.
Oh,
Oh, that worked. Tracer can manipulate time, and she can dash forward and do. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh, come on! That's what I get for not standing there. That's okay. Alright, take 3. We got this. That's one problem with me, is that I like to stand. I have to move. I gotta be like Leon, I have to move.
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Neither of the shotgun.
Wanna talk this out?
Use the shotgun. Shotgun? Why am I using that? I'm not shooting anything. I am not. There we go. Oh, shit. Damn it. 210. Yeah, I know. I'm such a noob. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us.
Hostile!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
I just need to get the shotgun ready for him.
Think so.
Over.
Oh! Bruh. That cooldown period is what's kicking me in the butt, my friend. Or...
Engage!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile! Wanna talk this out?
Alright, sounds good, keep garbage.
Keep shooting!
Can we just crouch and weep? There we go.
Get around him!
Oh, shit. How did they not die from that? Jesus.
Gotta move.
Yes! GG's, let's freaking go!
Still okay out there?
Yes.
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the second floor.
That's a start. Thanks.
Might need a key.
Looks like a way out. Now, how do I get it open?
We enter the Mind Palace is what we do.
Hey, Jack. The husky lady on Monarch Radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared-up soldiers I mentioned who do the teleporty stuff you do?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that. Regarding some kind of chronon particle harvesting operation. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
So do I need to follow that? Oh, hey! Oh, I love this. I just can't get over this. I love this.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh? Charlie, just tell me where he is.
Where?
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
I've been monitoring company server emails. Never mind, I don't have time. I don't think I have time. Grow suspicious about what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come in and go. I don't think I have time. Sorry. Shoot. Can I not? Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on. Can we run? Can we just run away?
Jack?
Oh, fudge.
Yeah.
I did some digging.
Whew.
This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed.
Destroy Chronon contains stacking. Oh, stacking bullets on it.
HQ target found. Engaging. Over.
As Chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small focused area we now refer to as located within the industrial zone. Chronon particles.
The guys from the university.
I'm just being a noob. I just was being a noob. That was such a stupid move. What does it mean to stack bullets? I'm guessing. Hold on here. I know I keep referring to the controls, but I'm just stupid. So I know we can stack the shield control. Okay.
I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, in the area of better known as Chronon particles. On July 5th, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused located within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of particles, creating the for extraction, which led to the operation. All of most notably, the Chronon field.
That's a confirmed kill. Shotgunner.
That was so stupid. Oh man.
Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future.
Destroy
I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as Chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very focused area we now refer to as Ground Zero, within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of Chronon particles, creating conditions for extraction, which led to the Chronon harvesting operation.
Reporting targets down. No way.
No way. Oh Lord.
The structure is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Karim anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as began to occur in a focused area we now
Joyce, you got
within the Riverport industrial zone. Creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the Chronon harvesting operations you see today. All of Monarch's Chronon relies on these particles. Most notably, the Chronon field regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters.
Alright. Alright.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Link anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as Chronon. We now refer to as located within the This results in extremely dense emissions of Chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the Chronon particles you see today. All of Monarch's Chronon relies on these particles, most notably or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization
assaulting Joyce!
When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters. The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Link anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce, better known as Chronon. On July 4th, 2010, new temporal anomalies began to occur in the small and focused area we now refer to as Ground Zero. This resulted in extremely dense Chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the Chronon All of Monarch's Chronon technology relies on these particles, most notably the Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. These containers are more frequent with closer proximity to the Ground Zero terminal when entering the yellow zone. This leads to dense never to be entered
oh Lord, help me, please.
We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows
out.
And ships without time. Many who have entered Ground Zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, Chronon levels of Ground Zero will slowly deplete until time ceases to occur. Necessary for sustained use of the CFR.
Hold on, one more time. Time shield, oh, it's time blast. Okay, I keep forgetting that.
Before the fracture runs out. For more information, please refer.
Dang it! It was close. think I'm gonna go one more time before I'm gonna call it for today.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Perimeter anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. I'm Sophia Amara.
Yes.
Monarch has made vast technological
Just trying
advances
to
in the area of
make it through this
Myers-Joyce
one.
particles, as chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to small and open were now encountering Ground Zero, located within the industrial zone. This resulted in
Should have seen the way I was doing it though. It was really funny. I would survive the last one.
Which led to chronon harvesting operations.
I think it's Joyce.
All of Monarch's chronon technology relies on these particles. The chronon field regulator,
Ah,
or CFR,
keep
is
jumping.
the only device for stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel are to handle the anomalies directly. Unique temporal anomalies become noticeable with closer proximity to the Ground Zero perimeter when entering the zero zone. This yellow zone has dense chronon particles for harvesting. The Ground Zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have
But it
entered
was the
the
second
zone
you had to step away, King Derp. It was right when I got it.
We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in Ground Zero will slowly deplete until chronon anomalies disappear.
There we
For
go.
this reason,
Maybe.
all harvesting necessary for sustained use
there
of
we
the
go.
CFR
I know we got one
must be
more.
complete before the fracture runs its course.
One more somewhere, I
information,
think.
please refer
Yes.
to your employee
He's up
manual.
there.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome, even though I have no idea what you were talking about. Here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he left. Oh, nope, he's still here. Where are you? Bro, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yes! Okay, now we gotta move. Yes.
Find a way out of here.
Yes. Let's go. GG's. Let's freaking go. Shoot, that was nerve-wracking, but I feel like my nerves are gonna keep racking the rest of the
No clear exit down here.
Yeah, we need to go
We have to
back.
head upward.
Yeah, head back up. We need to go where he was at. 'Cause I think that's
There's
our...
got to be something I can use to get up there.
I don't know, jump. I don't know if that really did anything. Wait. Can't I? No. Okay. Oh wait, there's something here. Ooh, here we go. Sending a quick email to make sure all divisions of Cronin R&D are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3 on October 9th. What is today? I think it's the 6th, October 6th. Upon completion of the University Operation High-Level Milestone deliverables for Phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero, by the end, we expect to officially have harvest Chronon particles from Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary Chronon technology if fit indefinitely. Access to the red zone should be completely prohibited. From this point forward, all harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during Phase 3. Prototype testing should be complete. Further testing will commence once the CFR turns to the Monarch Tower. Chronon Tech Alpha build tech must be complete for all armor and weaponry. Beta tech will commence during Phase 3. Please read all the milestone booklet. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't quite get it. Oh, hey! Okay, we can do this! Oh, that's so cool!
Not your average elevator.
Oh, that's so cool! I love this! This is so cool!
Jack, I found documents here about some kind of private gala Monarch is hosting tonight.
Tonight. After everything that's happened?
No shit.
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a speech, and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists to the mayor of Riverport, which raises the question, why now?
Oh, there's a lot of interesting
I'm gonna find
mechanics
out.
in this game. I love stuff like that. Alright, now we gotta... I like how they... I mean, obviously, like a lot of games, they use, like, your abilities. I don't know. I feel like they're really, really creative on how they're making... allowing Jack to use his abilities that he has pertained. And I like the fact that I can sit here in this and not have to hold down the key until I move. There's something. Or it was just part of... Okay.
Okay. Getting closer, I think.
Yeah, because we gotta go get Amy!
Now, which way's the dry dock?
Trailer
Okay.
generator cracked itself. Hook up the car. Use that until maintenance gets around to do this. Yeah, that seems real safe. Then again, this company is sketchy as hell. So we need to find the... Oh! That's another thing about this game too, King Derp, is the ability you can see things and rewind time this way.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look. Till then, hands off.
Hands off. So they say. And you can rewind it
I
too.
got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's...
Huh. I think there's no power to the lock.
Electric vehicle. Something beeping at us.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look.
Okay. Looks like the trailer has power now.
Oh!
Bobby's taking a little break for health reasons. I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him a speedy recovery. Just take all the time you need, Bobby. We've got your back. Now, not to get too serious on you right out of the gate, but here's the latest on the awful tragedy down at Riverport University.
That wasn't me.
Authorities are now looking for Jack Joyce.
Nope, that's not
believed to be
me.
the mastermind behind the terrorist action at the university.
That's not me.
Personally responsible for several deaths.
What can we...
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fraction. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Is it? Are
Amy.
you sure about that?
I gotta go back for her.
Yes, we do.
Don't. I'll pick her up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Don't leave Amy behind.
Not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Famous last word.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Famous last word. Hey, Mr. Dr. Armal. We haven't talked too much, but I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad working around all this time tech stuff, or Cronin tech, you call it, I guess. Got me inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I want a scientist to check it to make sure it makes sense. Would you mind taking a look? Thanks. Here's the first half. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, I don't want to read
Amy,
this.
You okay out there?
Amy?
Shit.
No! No! We need Amy! Okay, we need to go back for Amy. We need Amy! Next steps. Nothing changes, we move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I am confident that he does not know where to look for them. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. This is when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations. Make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. Detonation? I read that right? I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement. The university gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps he will delay making our move until things calm down. I don't know. Shit's blowing up in here. Oh.
It's locked. There's gotta be another way to get through here.
I like my heavy pistol. Is there a way to jump up? Jump. Oh, can't we climb up on top of the trailer? No. Tommy, my friend! Hello, my dude. How are you? I am doing great, my friend. I'm playing some Quantum Break. I keep saying Quantic. And once it's Quantum. I'm playing some Quantic Break. Oh my god, I just said it! I just said it again. Quantum Break. For the first time. And I'm trying to get through and figure out how to get through this garage. Thank you for joining me, Tommy. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh wait, hold on. I keep forgetting this. Can I not rewind time? Of course, when I have that ability, I can't do it just to see what happens. But for all we know, wait, can we jump up there? Question mark? Well, where do we go? We can go up, I'm assuming. Can we go up? Can we jump? Well, I wanna. Well, how do I? Kind of stumped here. Not giving me much choice here. I'd say climb up on the tanker, but I'm afraid that's not a choice. Wait, here we go. Oh! Here we go. Okay. Well, we can upgrade. Increase pulse, increase range, increase threat detection. Let's do that. I want that. Oh, we're too. How do I know how many points I have? Might as well. Increase strength. You've unlocked over 3 million gigabytes of storage space on your computer today. Heck yeah, that's a lot. Can't imagine the terabyte number, if that's a thing. I'm overthinking things on this game. That's okay. That's so silly.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Not
Charlie,
me.
get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
There we go. Oh shit! No! I bet you're downloading also a lot of games, Tommy. Because that's what I would do, especially if I get a bunch of like free ones.
Jesus! Close one.
Yeah.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line.
Huh.
Striker team,
Use
take
RL
defensive
clone, which is
positions
a cloud
around ground
service
zero.
site. Huh.
Roger.
Okay. Wait. Yo, okay.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Got the word. Safeguard squad's checking out that exterior attack.
Headshot. You turd. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm not familiar with R-Clone. I'm familiar with like SharePoint. Stuff like that.
Flank him!
He's gonna come in right there. Let's freaking go!
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target.
Oh, there's two of them. This. Boom! Oh, I only got one. Too bad I couldn't get two. Damn it. La da 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 da. No wait, we just got up here. Okay. Is that not the way? It's when you know.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
Oh, come on.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see dry docks and Serene.
But hey, Tommy, have you played Quantum Break before, my friend?
Flank him!
recoil. Recoil. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get tired of that.
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target.
Oh my God. Disengage. I'm just trying to get out of here alive. Oh, come on. Did I get him? Yes. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Where is he? What? Incoming.
Striker 1, we're experiencing signs of an incoming stutter.
Safeguard. I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Ooh.
Main zone is compromised. Bearcat is en route with more backup. Hang in there.
God, stutter. Where is he? Okay.
Bearcat approaching. Gates locked. Ah, screw it. I'm coming through. Light him up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Nice driving, guys.
Or I guess, is it letting me through? It is. Is it? Or, oh, wait. Well, let me jump up. Let me just jump over here. Let's freaking go. Oh no. We got flamethrower. No. No! No! No, no, no,
Knew the fracture would occur. Prepared for it.
Holy shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Shit. I hate this now. It's not fun anymore. This is nerve-wracking. Jesus, where are they going? Where are they coming from? Where'd they go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Jesus. No! I hate this! No! Okay. Shit. Damn it. Of course it's not gonna get any easier. This is insane! Oh shit. Shit. Assuming this works.
What the hell?
Whoa.
What is this?
What the hell?
What the hell? What is this?
It's breaking even more.
Already happened. What the fuck?
That's not scary at all. Excuse me.
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Whoa. Oh, I like that clock there. Whoa. 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 Ugh, this is trippy, bro. That's why you don't fuck with time travel.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe.
Wow.
What he built there, it never failed. It works.
Wow. Whoa.
Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
You good, bro? Damn. Oh my god. Poor man was sleeping on a mattress. Damn. perception shit right here.
Come with me.
Whoa.
You can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Be like dogs.
Give me advice.
What if you're not?
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack.
God, this is so freaking trippy. I guess this is one question for you guys. Is, if you could travel back in time, if you had the ability to time travel or manipulate time, would you use it? If so, what for? You got me tripping. Oh, we're slipping. Foreshadowing? Question mark? Or did it already happen?
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago. Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Trespasser alert. Amy Ferrero is in goddamn security station unsupervised. My understanding is that Amy was supposed to be recording a series of false confessions to her PR campaign. Clearly that's not the case. How do I know she's unsupervised? Because she's in the goddamn security system, and B, she's digging through sensitive Monarch files and transferring them all to a USB stick. No big deal, just, you know, all of Monarch's secrets. Radio alert is already in effect. Coverage on her location immediately. Do not let that USB stick leave this operation. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce, the guy you were supposed to stop from turning our entire operation into a clusterfuck? Maybe get on that while we still have an operation left. Can you just act like this was your natural environment? You know, like a high school locker room, and he's just a kid who can read up on who can read a full sentence without moving his lips. Just fuck him up, Charlie. Jesus. Yeah, everybody. Bro.
I refuse to leave while Jack's still here. I need to contain.
Paul, your condition is critical. The stress. If you don't receive your treatment, you know what could happen. Come to the island right now. The treatment will be waiting for you. You'll be back in top condition by the time the gala starts.
I don't like it, but you're right. Always looking out for me. Ready to chop.
No. You're not getting away that easy.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's kind of unnecessary.
Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Fiona, I share your concern. Paul's treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective. I hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the Cronin syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to take a more calculated approach at finding a permanent cure for Paul's sickness, but Martin Hatch had shifted all the necessary resources into our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I've made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin even wants Paul to be cured. I've looked into Martin's past. He began work in Monarch in 2001, but I couldn't find any records about his past or any aspect of his life before then. It's almost as if he just appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claims Dr. Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your question, unfortunately, there is nothing of value in Dr. Kim's lab aside from Paul Serene's treatments and confidential files that would be no of use to your research. We will find another way to develop a cure. Dang. Dr. Armel, would it be possible for me to gain Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might assist in our research? I'm so concerned about the slow progress in developing a permanent cure for Paul Serene's Cronin syndrome. The treatment are the only temporary solution that I know. Dr. Kim was close to discovering a cure at the time of his death. I know that you use this lab to administer Paul Serene's treatments, but if I could borrow your key card, during the gala tonight, perhaps I can investigate this further while everyone is occupied with other matters. Whoa. Locate quantum ripple and intel one item. The sudden stop, the final Alex Casey by Alan Wake! Alan Wake! This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Fiona, William Joyce is dead. Our only shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene got to check first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's being moved to Ground Zero. I'm following the convoy there and will rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie Winkett distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. My cover won't last much longer. You need to be eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check on Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but the gala tonight, you might have a window, might be able to steal Dr. Armel's key card. I will contact you once you're on the other side. Oh no. Oh man. Bruh. Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
Yeah.
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
Yeah.
Explain when the time is right.
Oh, come on!
You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Given the very recent events at the dry dock, William Burke's status. Okay. Given the very recent events at the dry docks, I now see exactly what you mean. Clearly, you were right about Burke's loyalties being more fickle than they appeared. Of course, we had plenty of unanswered questions about what came to this to begin with. I don't see why Burke would be involved with Joyce. There's no way he did it out of some kind of sadistic urge. There has to be more to it. We know Burke didn't divert Joyce's transport since whereabouts at that time are accounted for, so there has to be somebody else involved too. So basically they don't understand why he wasn't accounted for when they captured him. Guys, it's simple. He went blip and bye. I hear a blip. Oh, wait. Shiny light! Let's go. We got more. Let's see. Increased focus. I want that one. No, increased focus. Purchase. Yes. Yeah, I like this timeline. Oh. I'm not in school anymore. So I looked up Amy Ferrer. She checks out pretty much how you expect. Good grades, no student loans. Because daddy's got money. Popular, the classic. I'm better than you because I care too so much package. Not studying anything. Even remotely useful in a world where you gotta work for a living. Ooh, this guy is a jerk. She's into this whole activist lifestyle, always protesting this or that, and genuinely hugging every tree and saving every whale she sees. Yawn. On average, she signs 2 petitions a week and generally spends half her life sticking her nose in other people's shit. Credit is where it's due. She's pretty good at it. Also, she's got a lot of friends who are all into this stuff, and she seems to be real good at getting them coordinated. Kind of makes her perfect for our purposes, because if you can talk her into saying what we want, there's a lot of folks who's gonna listen. No boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't know which way she swings. Why doesn't she put that on the internet? Doesn't she know what that's for? Oh my god, this guy is such a dick. You may want to make sure she stays on our side, though. Like I said, she's pretty popular with the rest of the people, and if they get the idea she's been screwed over, they might just get pretty mad. You know how these neo hippie pleading hipsters types are always up in arms about something. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore, Charlie. Dude, you act like you're still in frickin' school. My god. Yes, there we go. Here we go.
Sir.
Paul.
Oh shit. Wait, what are you doing? Oh no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Damn. Whoa. I can't get over this. Whoa.
Gotta move. Come on!
They're not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh shit! Oh no. Bruh. Oh, I gotta time it just right. Well, I'm trying to time shift, time dodge, bruh. There we go. There we go.
Stutters were getting bad.
Yeah.
Me shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it'd get much worse.
But we both know it did.
Oh shit. Oh! Dang it. I think, my friends, I'm gonna probably end the stream here around my time, 7 o'clock, just so you guys are aware. Because I've been streaming for a while. Oh, wait, that doesn't work? think, my friends, actually, I think I'm just gonna stop here for today. Just because I've been playing for a while. As much as I want to keep going, I should probably stop for this evening. This game is really fun, not gonna lie, because I feel like if I really didn't have anything else going on tonight, I would totally keep playing. So, if you want to play this, I definitely recommend this so far, because it's really trippy, and it's actually pretty challenging compared to most games that I've played in a long time. So, yeah, I guess I don't know what else to say other than thank you, Coolio, for the follow earlier, and I just want to appreciate you guys, King Derp, Tommy Bro, and Crimson, and everybody else who's come on today. I greatly appreciate your company, because games like this make it really fun to stream and whatnot. So I think I'm just gonna hop off for tonight. I think I'm gonna try and stream on Monday, just because I think it's kind of fitting anymore for me to stream on Monday, just because after a busy day, it just seems like a good opportunity to just sit down and hang out with y'all. And I do apologize if you were hoping I would be on Friday, because I promised I would have been on Friday. I just got overwhelmed with work, and by the end of the day, I was just plumb ass tired. So, I don't know. I won't be on, I know, next Friday, because next weekend I will be going to Kansas City for the Comic-Con convention that's going to be happening. So, if I don't see you... Oh! If you guys are going to be on tomorrow, Brian's birthday is tomorrow. So, if you aren't doing anything tomorrow, drop in on the stream tomorrow with them and go say hello to our favorite people and wish Brian a happy birthday, because tomorrow our man is getting 1 year older. Can we believe it? So yeah, that's gonna wrap up for today's stream. I appreciate y'all's company once again, and I will see you on Monday, and probably playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out when it comes to Monday. So y'all have a good weekend. Y'all take care and rest easy. I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. Y'all take care.